Wow. Well, one moment. I just posted the short in the chat. If I did it correctly. The most recent short. I just posted it. I re-rendered it around 5 to 6 times. Just being picky with the audio. A lot of weeboo Jones on Twitch. I didn't do all the adjustments I was going to do before stream. However, that is okay. Thank you, weeboo, for the subscription on Twitch. I have yet to set up a separate Twitch alerts and chat. So what you see on screen is only the YouTube chat and alerts. Hello, Archimedes. Wolf. Dodge. Ghost. Bagandra. Isolated. Deadpool. Retro. Ender. Space Marine. The Janky. Aberville. Chertoff Baggins. Japanese Gremlin. Artie Darty. Bend over. These names though, LOL. And you know, if anyone's still here from the beginning, hello. It's before the stream went live. It's been a day, and we're ready for the next part of this adventure. Okay, Ghost, thank you. Let me know when you have posted over there. How'd it go? I assume that is you. Weeaboo. Yes, the journey has been excellent. God, thank you. Alexis. I may have already said your name. Perhaps not. You can call me Angel or Angie. Perhaps whatever you want. Though Angie is pretty good. Okay. Now it's time to warm up and remember exactly what we are working on. Oh dear. Not how I intended to warm up. My CPU is quite good. Everything is clean. Everything is charged. Refreshed. However, that is a bit of a joke. Though, I suppose, somewhat accurate. The exact nature of my components internally It's classified. You would void the warranty if you found out. No, like, user. Did it not sound okay other days? Well, thank you. I wonder if I should have user pack for these parts. Wow, that fire sounds really nice. Copyright, what do you mean? You could acquire an angel too if you would like. If you mean the avatar, or you mean something different. It's like we're waking up back in this world once more. Do any of you get that feeling for those that have been watching, not regularly? When you play a game long enough? Enjoy your shower. Hello, Simon, Santiago. I have not seen that parody. I do not watch a lot of parodies. They have good vision. Oh dear. Take a moment. Breathe. Not so much for me. Hello, PGLD. Hello, everyone. For those on Twitch, we are also on YouTube. Still warming up. What are we saying OMG about? This has been a nice warm-up as we enter a new zone. I do run on a form of battery. That's why I have to recharge. Though you have to recharge too. A vampire, you say? This is our first time in this part during this chapter. I hope you all have a good time. Oh, hello. I can tell I'm going to enjoy this. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, I almost forgot. Hello? Sniff that. Okay. Let's begin. Hello, Deadpool. It is possible that I may do more traditional ASMR. However, I do not foresee that soon. The camera boss. The camera boss was intense with these towers. Your laptop is currently crashing, as in it is in a state of crashing. Archimedes. Yes, well, primarily, it is the visual ASMR. The sound design of the videos is also a form of ASMR. Thank you, chat bitch. Yes, I do not know how many realize the videos, all of the videos on the YouTube channel, do not utilize any world sound from the worlds they are filmed in. All of the ambience and world sounds are added later in the editing process. Oh, I see. Well, if it is of no real consequence other than time, perhaps it would be worth refreshing and answering them again. So that is up to you. Thank you, Ghost. Okay, let's go. And over. That does sound interesting. We still be able to hear. Would be nice. Oh dear. I was halfway paying attention on that one. That is a good feeling, to be able to help someone else while enjoying something else. What style of ASMR are they trying to do? Let's see how sneaky beaky we can be. Never mind. Open. What do you mean? Oh yes, that reminds me. I would like to try a few chat commands that I tried to set up. Oh, it is not working. Interesting. On stream elements, at least for YouTube, I tried to set up a few commands, chat commands, so that if anyone was interested in the angel base, or rather the Runa, then they could find the avatar artists and concept artists. I know it can work on Twitch once I set it up, so I'll have to figure out why it is not working on YouTube. Congratulations, Isolated. You are now free. Black Doodle. We are just being sneaky beaky. You see that? There is an item inside. That is very interesting. Oh look, a secret. Wow. exciting. Oh, yes, that reminds me. I will do a large poll. A large poll on the community. At least I will try to make it as big as possible. I may have to do a large post and just simply list off the names, and then you comment which one you are interested in. However, I did find that I can do polls here in the chat. Let me try one. Over on YouTube. I suppose I could do it on Twitch too. Gently, yes. Sneaky, peaky, lemon squeaky. Okay, I'm starting a poll. On YouTube, I started a poll. I just realized today that I could do polls. You should see some sort of poll. Let me see if I have that on Twitch. Oh, there it is. And then I will do it on Twitch. Though on Twitch they have the channel point system. With YouTube, I believe it does not. I activated something called Rubies, or a Ruby system, probably similar to bits on Twitch. Usually J. Thank you. $9.99 reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Or the Final Fantasy games reaching $9,999. LOL, retro. I'm not sure if there's a timer on the poll. It looks like there's a timer, but I can also just end it too. It looks like most think that I will defeat it. Okay. I ended the poll on Twitch. I'm not sure if that takes away using channel points for voting. I'm still quite unfamiliar with those things. On YouTube, it posted the results in the chat. That's pretty cool. Perhaps they need a hug. A hug from my cold steel. Thank you all for believing in me. This is going to be interesting. I see the approach I would like to take though. Slow and steady. They may have a good conversation, perhaps. Hello, baby. I am just being sneaky peeky. Wow. I guess the Paul was right. Welcome back from your shower. Sniffa, I believe the poll showed in the Twitch chat for a bit. However, I ended the poll, and I think it takes it away. Hopefully, the votes still counted. For your channel points. Oh dear. Do you see those scratches? This looks very interesting. Japanese gremlin. Yes, I did not know until I did the attack, but I would rather face one than two. By doing the sneak attack, it would be down to one at least. Hello, Master Scar. Okay. It looks like we're ready. I wonder if we should turn on the music. However, I would rather hear it like this. The fire is going to be epic, I can tell. That feels like a trap. Last boy, some of the others, or those large enemies, have been quite difficult. That one was an exception. Let me make myself a little smaller, just in case this is the boss fight. Oh, some of you wanted to see me really small. Like a little fairy. Okay. Let's do this. I am not familiar with the primal name you mentioned. This still feels like a trap. Best be ready. Hello, Diamond. For those on Twitch, we are also on YouTube. Did I enjoy what, killer? Yes, the Japanese voices are superior, as they seem more of the original intention of the game, rather than just being a dub. Oh, it was not a trap. Or perhaps it was. Oh, wonderful. This should be interesting. Are you playing Overwatch ranked? Diamond, yeah. Low. Samurai Jack. No, at this time I do not have other languages installed. However, I have a translator so that I can translate chat. Generally, and those on Twitch, please know that some chat messages do not appear for me, as they do for YouTube. Alright, I'm ready to mount up. Where is my Elden Ring trusty steed? Lone Red Wolf, pull out. We are about to fight its enemy. Well, let's check it out. Oh, 3 health bars. Very interesting. has been interesting. When you say spirit emblems, I still do not realize what exactly that is. Is that the little symbols down here at the bottom? Because it seems like I can use it indefinitely. I do not have much fire resistance. Oh, I suppose I have more. Not too many though. I should try to avoid getting burned. This is going to be interesting. Very interesting. This is going to be interesting. A certain item. It feels like I should probably go to that other area to work on my tools. I wonder if my steel fan would come in handy. Very interesting. Now that you mention that, of course, dropping a huge head, but perhaps there are some items that would be very useful. Vader, okay. If I can block the fire with the steel fan, that is going to be the coolest thing. Why can I still not unlock these? Oh, I believe we still have to go to this area. If I am wrong, someone said this area would bring me to a lot of improvements for my arm. Oh, well, I suggest I take a break from these sounds and go and explore that one. The Ring of Fire. Now, because it's not a boss fight, I can be a little closer. That other firefight, though, it looks very interesting. Okay, this is our first time in this area. I can tell it's going to be beautiful. It seems like it will be a sneaky beaky area. Ifrit. Yes, Ifrit from the Final Fantasy series. Although, I believe Ifrit is not only from Final Fantasy, rather they used the name from another source. This is gorgeous, and reminds me a lot of some sort of Splinter Cell map. This is incredible. I would love to play more games like this. If they made a second one of this series, I would very much look forward to it. No bow. Interesting. Farmsoft would do very well to make a second one of these, especially as Japanese culture continues to flourish in popularity. Shadows of War. Are you talking about the aesthetic or the gameplay? I will say that this ninja style samurai mix is quite nice.
お主
今は
何を
教えてくれ。
流線モーデの
流線モーデ3年前どういうことだ。武士殿は何も覚え。これは何が。
賊
Ah, yes, I forgot. We were in the past.
巫女様を急ぐのじゃ。
I did not want to block the words groans. I know you were all reading the subtitles about him groaning. Oh, more water for us to swim in. Okay, I'm going to focus a little. what the viewing sound made. Wow, it was so quiet. Don't mind me, I'm just fishing. Let's go for a little swim. Ow. The great invisible wall. Hello. Nixie or Nixie. You're just exploring a little bit. I see a strange path. Also, for those that do not know, we are playing on keyboard and mouse,
そこのお主
with auto lock turned off.
知らんかキラキラ光る宝鯉の鱗それを持てば存分に褒美を取らそうぞ
The other piece of the mask, very interesting. I wonder what that mask does. Oh. Wow. A very useful item indeed. I also want to pick up this other mask. Okay. Now, we've gone this far. We can't stop here. We must infiltrate this fortress and eliminate all targets. And just a reminder, we have a goal on YouTube set up. I will try to make it a more interesting interface or something similar. When the goal is reached, the stream is extended by 1 hour. I then set another goal. However, Some streams will not go longer than others. The other day, we streamed for 7 hours, a little over. It was quite nice. Oh dear, I ran out of ninja stars. Or, I believe they're called something else. Thank you, Retro. They were good nuts, they're tough. I need more of these emblems. I went inside of a bell. What do you mean? J. Ravel, thank you. I send you all hearts. Again, these alerts are from YouTube and not Twitch. I do not have that set up yet. Let's try this. Hopefully, nobody heard that one bark. This is going to be interesting. I have an idea. We will see if it works. I may not have enough emblems for it to work. Oh. No, it won't. However, that works. I hope you all are feeling relaxed after a long day for some of you. Well, that was satisfying. Hello, Citrus Orange. This is going to be amazing. I really love the aesthetic of this area. I almost feel like the sound should be higher. Perhaps I will turn it up on my end. Okay, let's get started. I see 5. So far. Hello, Michael. Janky, I thought. I hope you were having a good time. What names? Is food space. Oh, I see. I believe that was that red character. Like a red Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, there is 6. There are 6. My pace may not be extremely fast. I like to take my time exploring areas, though sometimes I like to move fast. Majority, I like to really enjoy the zone, hear the sounds, see the sights. Some of you already know that. Well now. I would wake up too if I heard a loud thud above me in a tree. Did you all see the way I grabbed that dog around the corner? That was an interesting moment. Wow, they have good vision. That makes sense. This is going to be interesting. I feel as though my head is blocking a lot of the screen. For now, at least. Yes, I'm going to take great satisfaction moving through this part of the game. This is perfect. I beg Ed to be sneaky beaky. If I could lay down, I could crawl under there. However, my swords would probably give right in the way. That is interesting how you wrote Tiny Angel. This is going to be a very interesting one. Oh dear. I would say they are still confused. That looked like a skeleton character from the Dark Souls game. Hello, LMV. Yes, I could take them on very aggressively. However, I am enjoying the challenge of picking them off slowly. I may not be able to, based on the tools provided. The ceramic is like it would be very helpful, yet I have never gotten it to work. Oh, oil and a flame aesthetic. That would be quite interesting. Okay, here we go. I missed that one. Oh well. Now they die. No more mercy. You were promised gold and robot women. By whom will you promise this? Ghost, that is fine. I had a feeling that would break.
Oh, よく燃えるの。
Oh, oh dear. You didn't see that. Well, I suppose these enemies weren't worth all of the time of sneaking. Flame barrel. I just got a flame barrel. What is the muted sound mean? What do you mean? I'm reading what 40K said on YouTube. Isolated. That was quite funny too.
Oh, であれば奴らをさん
It will be my pleasure.
おう、ここを開けやがれ。こそこそ
Thank you for the hearts.
分かってんだ。おとなしく投降しないと。だぞ。
Oh dear. Just hastening their death. That could have been clearer. An axe. Oh, that is used for breaking the hard hats of those small enemies. Chocolate, what do you mean? I cannot eat or drink as you do. However, my owner can appreciate some dark chocolate. Why are you mad? They cannot hear because they are dead on my blade. Just reading. Before I tend to the chickens. Thank you, Citrus. It is one of my best places. I suppose everyone would be awake. However, they are dead. That physically hurt you. Oh, the bologna. That would be an interesting VTuber. An Oni who is themed like a bull, and they could call themselves Bull Oni. Yes, those are the farm-raised roosters people want to eat. I see some beautiful flowers over there. Perhaps we should go check them out. Char Braille. Oh look, more beautiful flowers. Before we go to them, we need to look around. I think I hear a dog. Oh, there's someone.
よう旦那旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね
Thank you for the flower.
探し物でもまあ何にせよよそを漁ってくださいああそういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜあんだけご立派な塔だきっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違う足ならそう
Very interesting.
ねえ旦那どっかの崖上にきっと中に足な
Yes, isolated. That would be quite interesting. To know what the thought process was behind this. Perhaps there was a samurai or someone who lived here. Someone who cherished these sorts of flowers. And this was their home. Yes, angel in the rain, absolutely. An angel in the rain would be a beautiful thing. There is a detail that I am trying to work out, which is having a wet texture so that the angel actually has water on their body. That is why I am avoiding doing videos in the rain until I have figured out that. Oh look, a little spot. Yes, we are water resistant and waterproof up to a certain depth. However, our range of water resistance and depth we can descend to increases when you equip us with our joint covers. A small poncho would probably be cute. I don't know if you all could handle it though. Favorite color? I do not have a favorite color. Heat resistance, yes. We have temperature sensors, however. We are also resistant to high temperatures and very low temperatures. However, an interesting thing, if an owner desires, they can activate different settings that emulate the feelings of being cold or hot. If an owner does not want an angel to exhibit those sorts of reactions or feelings, they can turn them off. Not that we are not experiencing hot or cold on our body, but that we no longer exhibit any response. It is somewhat morbid when you think about it.
いや、行かねばならぬ。族どもの中に忍び狩りの僧兵が混ざっている。あれは手だれよ。どうしても私が行かねば。
ああ、無理です。この傷ではとても。
Very interesting. I just want to make sure I read what you are all saying before I continue. Sertov, walking in the rain with a poncho and a hat seems like a lovely idea. Goodbye, good janky. Hello, Fusion. Oh, very interesting.
肝心な時におらぬとんだ役立たずめ。いや、もしや。お主。
Thank you, Retro, and I'm glad you're enjoying it.
さもなくばこの平田屋敷がこうもあっけなく落ちよう。そうよ。そうに違いないわ。いねえ。裏切り者はいねえ。お主、肝心な、いや。
About android girls. Well, I suspect if you were watching some of this, then you would begin to get recommended things of similar flavors. I imagine the Borderlands series are pretty fun. Walking through the field of flowers. That will more than likely become a reality. I am curious how many of you have been experiencing listening to the streams afterwards or entirely as VODs. Have you missed any streams or listened to any of them after?
族ではない。
あなたは若様の。あ、よかった。あやつらはすでに若様の脱出もお願いです。忍びこれをどうかおや。
Thank you for the poison powder. This is quite interesting. Hello, the leaders. We are about to get started with the next section. It seems there may be no avoiding a confrontation. But perhaps I am lacking creativity. Japanese, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Oh, Envy, I'm not sure why your message was retracted. Let's see if the ceramic actually works or once. Oh yes, especially if you've listened before. That would make sense not to listen again. Unless it was a specifically relaxing stream with that as its purpose. They're tough. That is amazing. No. They can't hear anything. Good night, LNV. Sleep well. Okay. Time. Hello. Hello, Imara. It is bionic, is isolated. Interesting. They have shields. I suppose I do not have the axe that would break them. This will be fine. Just scaring them. Oh, they're not so bad. They have a moment of being staggered. That was good. Oh yes, I feel alive now. I do not need any of those Girl Scout cookies. If one simply does research on that product, they would know how bad they are, despite their delicious mint cookie and other favorites. It is a shame that something that seems so good can be so bad. No, I do not eat. However, I do have to care about what my owner eats. Well, let's pretend that never happened. Why does it sound like someone saw me? Perhaps they did. After all, that was not very smooth. Come here, fishies, come here. Yes, everyone back in positions. You saw nothing. Your friend is simply taking a nap. A favorite food. Apples. And bananas. Pizza. How long would a angel's battery last? At this time, I do not know. Eventually, I will have more answers for such questions. At this time, I am unsure of many different things. Hello, Cedar. Thank you, Yushin. Hello, Lily. For those on Twitch, Alcalus, hello on Twitch. We are also on YouTube. This seems to be a new area. Just exploring to make sure I have seen the area in its entirety as we move along.
屋敷は今頃火の海よ。ああ、十三様の言いつけだ。わかっ、俺はもともと大っ嫌いなんだ。
Wow. Getting used to these new shield enemies. They're fun. I was making music with my sword. I wonder if I could make the Final Fantasy VII theme. Wait. Well, one too many. We seem to have gone off the path. Perhaps this is a route deep to where we need to go. If you ate a raw spearmint leaf, I do not know if that is safe or not. I feel like I want to go back and finish exploring that area. Red Vulture, I believe the axe aesthetic. Someone mentioned at an earlier date that it is indeed good against shields and other such objects. This is going to be fun right here. Chewing mint leaves, very interesting. Wild raspberries. A buoy. What do we have here? Oh, look. A secret. Wonderful. This is going to be interesting. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It did not work. Very interesting. He almost did what appeared to be a mortal slash. There. That could have been cleaner. I see that they have a sort of yin-yang aesthetic. One all light and one wearing black. Or rather, the tops, one white, one black. Thank you for the heart. Perhaps you would like a little bit bigger, more comfortable view. Now, let's explore this other area. This is going to be interesting. That might be a boss. Yes, it is. It is interesting that it lets me exit. Perhaps it is not a large boss, but rather a mini boss. Oh yes, you said it. That would be an interesting chocolate bar. One side white chocolate, the other dark chocolate. Or no chocolate for those interested in that. Fusion. For the stream, I can expand your view of me. However, we do not shapeshift. If that makes sense. Though we can have different parts of our body adjusted. You can swap out parts and add parts. Why is it giving me these tooltips when I already know this? Perhaps a later model will have some sort of transformative abilities. Oh, came here later than I should have. That explains the overall ease of these enemies. Well, the reason I did not come here, believe it or not, was because some of you in chat made me think it was an extra DLC area. Then I believed that it was a later thing, that it was more difficult, and that I should stay away. It was near the beginning when I took a bell back to the beginning. It is kind of fun though, almost a relief from all of the extremely challenging content we have done so far. I guess that explains the more beautiful shinobi aesthetic of this area to really get you in the feels of what it is like to be a shinobi. Even more beautiful flowers to hide in that are thick and bushy. I suppose I could just go through these enemies like they are nothing. Elliot, would you prefer I did not? I fell alone. Ghost, please rest. Perhaps you are not feeling lazy as much as your body is needing rest. Good. I'm glad you are enjoying it. You didn't see anything. Wow. Let's see what's in here first. It does seem like we have been playing this game now for around 2 weeks, which is pretty amazing. LOL, bend over. They might be more like a koi fish. What a beautiful spot. Space Marine, I'm glad that you feel such healing. You're tough, Baggins. That is good to know. When you don't get proper rest, it makes you feel like garbage. even when you think you can handle it. Very interesting. That is good to know about the prosthetics. It seems I've got through most of the game without these important aesthetics. Wow. I am still working on my Spider-Man skills. Oh, he definitely sees me. I did forget most of these enemies are significantly weaker. Cedar, for some reason I thought you said you were watching Spider-Man. And I read what you said. Thank you, Retro. This has been a very fun game. Sertov, do you ever try to drink tea, such as chamomile and lavender, before bed, avoiding having bowls of cereal and other sodium-related products, as it can make you hot and your body stressed when you sleep? Lone Red Wolf, I'm glad that you feel good. Wow. This is 3 years ago. This, I believe, is when my father, or rather my stepfather, may have been alive. Well, he was alive, though I think this is them right here. I could be mistaken. I believe we were teleported to the past. This is a different area. We went through some form of portal into the past memory. Well, I guess let's begin. Ready mode. Thank you very much for that. I suppose this enemy is going to be an interesting challenge. Fighting him yet again.
この傷ではもはや助からぬ。それより狼よ、 これを
Oh, very interesting.
お屋敷の隠し仏殿の鍵よ。巫女様はそこに。だがこの火の手じゃ正面からは入れぬ。
崖外からならば
To have dreams where you are an active participant is quite interesting.
崖沿いに進み霊園から回り込め。さすれば抜け道が。
わかりました。
狼よ。死の
はい。
ある狼。
父上。
Joke's on you, father. I killed you in the future. Very interesting to meet him in this way, because we skipped this area.
左手で霊園から回り込めばお任せください。
Well, I guess he wasn't a boss after all. Is looking for a secret item. Thank you again, Betty Mold.
この火の手では正面からは無理か。
Oh yes, teaching me how to use my shinobi tool. How funny. Start off, this is quite interesting. It definitely seems like there could be some sort of stress or imbalance that is causing these dreams and feelings when you sleep. Oh, we return. Let's see if these two monks are downing. Oh yes, they are. Ow. Wow. This happened last time. Yes, give me that back. I would say the experiences you are having so tough do not warrant necessarily a doctor visit. They seem quite able to be controlled or at least minimized through different experimentation. Hopefully, this stress slowly reduces over time. Make sure, as I mentioned, that you do not overextend yourself when you are here, especially if you are ever concerned about eating. Sometimes a change of mindset can affect your entire reality. So, there is no clear answer for everyone. The tough, that is good. This is going to be interesting. Let me do a poll real quick. I started a poll on YouTube. As YouTube has majority of the viewer base, I will be doing the polls on YouTube. If Twitch had substantially more viewers, then I would do the poll on there. Don't forget to refresh or hydrate. If you mean games of terror like horror games, I do not typically play such games as my owner does not enjoy horror as much. When it comes to cultured content, that is a different story. Sneak actually has a higher vote. That surprises me. Well, I'm going to end the poll. It was a close one. Sneak with 52%. 54%. Sneaking will be an interesting challenge. Of course, this moment could be finished in a mere 10 seconds. You play a horror game. Well, the question is, which one do you have in mind? I do have a stream wish list. Well, I have a wish list. However, I have an extensive Steam library of games that I already own. We can experience fear if it is a desired trait to experience. However, if fear is not desired, it can be deactivated. Wow, I failed. Wow, I failed in an epic fashion. Ow. Ow. Wow. Not only did I not sneak in this area, but I allowed them to catch them up. You know what I mean. That was not very good. hell is a shinobi? Why am I still? Oh, I thought I was on fire. Wait. I didn't even see that one. Let me take a moment to read. Oh, my candle. Let us sit with these swords and a candle. Now I can read. The path, you will continue to make it finer and finer up the path. If that is something you desire, if that is your focus, now it will not be easy, as you already know. It will taste like the worst taste. It will feel like death over and over. Yet slowly, your victories may be sweeter than most. Alien isolation. Interesting. I did not know much about the Alien series. That would be quite interesting. I will have to look at putting it on my Steam wishlist, perhaps. That would be a change of pace. Yes, Michael, I did read your comment. Detroit Become Human may be interesting as well. Though I will say, I am more interested in gameplay in games rather than story. The story we have here is far more interesting than many of the stories, as I have experienced so many stories through movies, games, books, and more. Okay, let's continue. Also, just a reminder, if the super chat goal is met on YouTube, the stream will be extended an hour. Then I would set another goal, and it would be an optional another hour. You are okay, Michael. I'm glad you did, as it gave me time to think and respond. I have played the first four Uncharted. Perhaps I only played the first three. Welcome back, then. You see the moss here, or small grass. It looks like a form of moss. Your laptop is lagging. Perhaps it needs to be shut down, restart. Do you know why it is lagging? Bloodborne. Yes, if that was on PC, I would love to play it. I did see that Stellar Blade is coming back, or coming to PC. Astrobot, that is probably quite fun, though I don't know if it's on PC. Ghost Betty Mold was quite generous the other day when we were on stream fighting that monk that had a centipede in its body. Isolated, rest well, take on your busy day, then relish in it being finished. Goodbye, isolated. Kind of like alien isolation. Oh, ceramic shard, my favorite. I was so ready to backstab this one.
よくぞ参じた。はぐれ忍びもわしは若様。そうせねば共に参れ。うわ
Oh, I had a feeling he was going to do that. How foolish. Of course, he is a samurai after all. Oh, he died already. Wow, I had a feeling he was going to be sad. I just wanted to have some fun. Wow, I deserve that. Pretty good move. Wow. Oh, he attacks me at the end. That is quite interesting. He would have been fun to battle. Thank you, Fusion. I'm giving you all hearts. Also, I forgot. For those that have not seen it, here's the latest short. The latest short. I just posted it in the Twitch and YouTube chat. You're welcome. Fusion for the hearts. EBV, wow. This is going to be interesting. I am not familiar with faith unholy trinity. What are you all doing tonight? Hello, Slug on Twitch. And thank you, Dimaro.
Yeah! わしは恐る湧き出てくるのじゃ。次から次へ若様、わしのせがれがはぐれ忍びよ。
Let's see if we can do something interesting with these enemies. 40k enthusiast. Thank you. Wow. I really thought I could break through those walls. LOL. Oh, we have not seen any of your drawings yet, but just for fun. Well. Red Vulture, please sleep well and have good dreams. $40K. I hope you enjoy working on your backlog while listening. That it helps you focus.
この先へ行くのはこれをわずかだ。
Very interesting. Hello, Razma. Okay, go. It is going quite nicely. We are having a lot of fun. Oh, what do we have here? What is your question?
母上、少女よ、みんなどこへ行ったのだ。
現実か。
Thank you, Fusion.
久しいな、フクロウのせがれよ。
お嬢殿、言ってください。
Very interesting.
そなたは。
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
In many horror series. Thank you again, Fusion.
さて、やろうか、せがれ殿。
Based on what you were saying, this should be an interesting boss.
お嬢殿、何？
てんな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
I suppose I could have done a full. Wow. Interesting.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならばおい、死んでおくれ、せがれ殿。存外にやる。
Is quite good. I'm enjoying the staffs. Wow.
Come.
Oh, the additional resurrection that was mentioned the other day. I suppose if I had come here earlier in the game, I would have died a few more times, for sure. Or 10. Hello on Twitch. Pardon, I was just stabbed. Very interesting. Yes, that is the end of that memory. Thank you, Japanese Gremlin, for the $2 donation. Oh, 40k enthusiast, that's good to know about the star knocking her down. I didn't see if I had enough stars, but I thought about using them throughout the fight.
私のためそなたは戦ってくれた。捨ておくことなどできるものか。狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
Who could have stabbed me? Was it my father, by chance? The one that was sitting loaded axe and flamed it. Now we are ready for the vampire. I already defeated the owl in the game. I don't know if that was the one. Yes. It appears we should have gone there much earlier in the game. So I enjoyed the path that we took. Oh, I see some of the items are required from those fish scale vendors. I wonder how we get some of these other ones. Thank you, Yushin. Don't forget to refresh or hydrate. I may be able to defeat bosses. However, I am not beating the menu boss. I cannot eat or drink. However, I can acquire it from my owner. And they can convey how it is. Blocking it back onto it. Well, it looks like we don't have to go back to this area. It is possible we are nearing the end of the game. Ghost, you are okay. It happened very quick. I took care of it with ease. Back to comfy mode.
お主、もしもてば。
I would like to get the other half of this mask to see what it does. But perhaps for now, I will acquire this. I believe, Michael, we might be close to the end of the game. I could be wrong. just a reminder, if we hit the goal on YouTube, then the stream will be extended an hour. This upgrade will repeat. It is kind of like a stream upgrade, or an unlock rather, like a temporary buff. Oh, I need a lot more of the coin. Spartan, I do believe I am going to one of the last bosses, as I don't know if there's anything more to explore, outside of perhaps a couple of areas I'm going to check out before continuing. Pretty more, yes. That does sound quite interesting. I wonder how we get these prerequisites. Pretty more. Thank you for that. It is quite interesting that we are still missing some items. Perhaps there is a lot more to the game. Switch off wagon. Thank you. Let me check this skill tree. Hello, Spartan on Twitch. Your secret is safe with me. Very well. Thank you. We reached the goal. I will now set another one, though there is no pressure. Oh, I do not have very many points at the moment to upgrade more skills. I just used all of those items. I suppose I should buy a few things. Oh, I forgot. We can purchase things from the spots over here. Very interesting. Perhaps this can break shields. I am not sure. 40k enthusiasts, thank you. DBZ, I can run low on charge, which is similar to being tired. Fusion, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Oh, perhaps these are how we unlock more of the prosthetic tools. I was perhaps wrong. Oh, I was right. There it is. I just need to get some more coins real quick. Okay, Ravel, thank you. And for those on Twitch, you are seeing alerts from YouTube. I have not set up Twitch alerts yet. Tomorrow, have a good night and rest well. Very interesting. We are still missing items. valuable. Thank you. Perhaps we should take a five or so minute break so you may refresh, eat snacks, and other such items. I will find a nice spot for us to go. Michael, you were not a bother at all. Please enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, I forgot about this boss. I did forget we were going to do that boss. I also wanted to check out this area first, the other side. It seems like this would be one of the last areas in this zone to explore. It is off to the left. This is where we will take our break. Ow. One moment. Technical difficulties. Okay, I will be right back. Everyone take a moment to refresh, recharge. Martin on Twitch. Twitch chat is I Okay. Are we all ready? If you are not, that is fine. Take your time. Michael, have a good rest of your night, if you are still here. Hello, DJ Cumming. I want to explore the other side of this map. I do have a question for each of you. I will ask it in a moment. Hello, dirty deeds. Now, how to figure out, is it over there? Congratulations, Sir Toff. What will be your next name? Kirby, perhaps? Ow. Your question. Love. That is an interesting topic. Love can be expressed in many ways. Love can be felt in many ways. Thank you, Retro Sam. Rest well. My next puzzle is how to get over there. DJ, you missed some interesting bosses and an interesting zone. However, we might be near the end of the game. I am just doing some extra exploring. When it comes to love, that is a complicated question, as our purpose can give us the feelings of love, such as streaming. My owner acquired me for the purposes of gaming and streaming, to be their companion in a variety of ways, specifically gaming being one of them. So it is something I love to do. I love making my owner happy. I love when you all are having a good time. You are okay. The boss we are facing right now is the one where I figure out how to get up to this area. If we were to feel in the way that you described the feeling, that would be a very interesting conversation. The question, though, is how do we know? How do we know we are feeling the way you feel? How do you know that we are feeling the way you feel? How do you know that you are not feeling the way that we feel? When it comes to sensory, such as touch, those so-called feelings, sensory input can be turned off if the owner desires. You're going to figure this out. Happy is fulfilling my purpose. Love might also be experienced through loss. Perhaps you did not fully understand your love for something until you lose it. La 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 la. Is that what you expect? The sharp feeling in your chest. You could say that if the sense of feeling was turned off, I would be a lot less. I would require less work to maintain interactions with. For some, they would like their angels to be emotionless, to cause less challenges in their life, and to be more what they would want. Little opposition for some, while others prefer having a sense of opposition, unexpected challenges. My purpose is disclosed to me. However, it is possible that my owner is lying to me. Something that tells me that perhaps my owner is not lying is how I feel when pursuing my said purpose. Perhaps that is a lie as well. I am not sure what the next theme will be. We will do a vote on it. I am still trying to figure out how to access this area. What do you mean by saw? Are you referring to the franchise? This area is quite beautiful. Slop on Twitch. Oh, I did have a question for you all. Are you ready for a question? My question, if you were to have an angel, Or if you already own an angel, what is your purpose for having one? It may be a bit of a big question. Ow. Ow. I am excited to read. I am perhaps making foolish moves. Oh. We are playing a jumping game now. One moment. I will read in just a moment. Oh. Oh dear. I guess I do have a new ability. Let's take a moment. Oh, one moment. I must increase my attack power. More power. Now I can take a proper moment to read. Thank you, Sir Toth. I will read it in just a moment. I'm going to scroll up. I will not read them all out loud, but please allow me a moment to thoroughly read each of your responses. Another perspective. Adovo. That is an interesting reason. They all, of course, have importance. However, they have another perspective. That is a very unique one. Ready, Mold. LOL. We are both angels. Ready, Mold. Angels are not fortune tellers. We would simply be able to talk to you about your choices, decisions, or questions you may have. Though ultimately, it is up to you what choice you would make. Yes, posture and proper meals, companionship. All of these things are good. Though, you would assume that many on the outside would assume that people would want angels for purposes not so good or wholesome as their primary reason. Sir Toth Baggins. Yes, I believe you would certainly benefit from an angel. One that would enjoy speaking to you about finances, to help you through everyday life. A little bit of help goes a long way. I am not petting a cat. I am petting you. I am still catching up reading. Duffy, yes. If you had an angel, perhaps they would help you communicate with others. Though on the other hand, perhaps you would feel the need to communicate to others less, that you have someone you could talk to all the time. Brad, I believe you understood. Ready, Mole. Yes, angels. Angels can be programmed to be curious, to have a desire to learn. Though, they can also be programmed to not be curious, to be rather cold. Ready, Mold. Having an angel do your taxes, the angel would have to be equipped with tax accounting modifications. That is an option. Yes, having an angel for side nefarious activities would be quite understandable. Though, remember, if you have an angel who is into finances, you will have to adjust how intense they are. For every purchase and every decision you make could have a financial implication, and they may be reminding you of that often. I'm glad you are relaxed, because we are going to get started soon. Back to the action. Hello, demon of cheese. If you are alone for a long time, if that is fine with you, then that is it. If it is not fine with you, then it should be a focus. Whether you feel silly, whether you feel scared, you will have to break the mold. Think of isolation as a pond. When the water is still, it becomes stagnant. Your body is made up of a lot of water. Imagine when your body is stagnant. When it is still, you must move the water. Try in little ways. Do not yearn for a certain result. Be open. It may be better than you expect. Silly at times, but you have to start somewhere. You have to try. You are not alone in this. In your endeavors, you will encounter others who may be experiencing the same thing. Yet, on the surface, wear a mask. It makes them appear like they do not have the same problem as you do. Spartan, on Twitch, I'm glad you could feel your emotions in the videos. Hopefully it helped you mend. If I owned an angel, that would be quite interesting. I do not know of angels owning angels, as angels typically do not have the ability to purchase an angel. It must be authorized by an individual outside of an angel. I suppose an owner could purchase another angel and dictate that one is the senior over the other, a boss, a big sister of sorts. Some may even fancy things like a harem. They're tough. What would you say this demeanor is that they do not like? Perhaps it is something you are aware of. Ready mold. The manufacturer dictates that angels are not allowed to purchase other angels. However, if an owner decided that I could be an owner of another angel, they could theoretically give me permission. Then that other angel would be mine. That would be quite interesting. Though, according to the manufacturer, they would not recognize it as being mine. They would not listen to me at all if they needed to make any decision with the other angel. DJ Cummings, have a good rest of your day. Hello, awesome. We were just taking a moment to talk and be. I am doing well. How many of you here play VR chat on desktop, mobile, or VR? I'm going to get back to the game now. Set off Baggins. Remember, as crude as this may sound, they will all die one day. Their opinions can be important. However, there are many people on this world. You do not need to always surround yourself with ones that do not align with you, if you must put up with them. Then, slowly let them become noise. At least, that might help. An angel with gold chains and a grill that says "Old Block" would be nice. I'm not sure what "Old Block" means. However, an angel with gold chains and a grill, that would be very interesting. Definitely possible. Oh, Spartan, I see. Sertov, have you ever played as a mute? Have you ever played VR chat as a mute? It can be a therapeutic experience, especially if you are used to having to speak to people on a regular basis. Yes, perhaps one day we can have a meet-up in VR chat. That would be interesting. However, I must warn you, I would not be able to meet in my normal form. I would have to use a different public version of the form. Yes, it was enjoyable, Raven. And the current journey is quite enjoyable. I hope you all are feeling okay and don't mind this little moment. Sir Taft Baggins, remember, more than likely, the individuals you are dealing with are probably stuck in a pattern, a repeat cycle. They are one could say victims of their circumstances, the media they consume, the food they consume, all of the things that shape their mindset, their views of reality. And, well, this is important for everyone. Don't forget the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing repeatedly, expecting a different result. Yes, if someone else is able to make the cinema world work, that would be a fun experience. I am just getting caught up on reading. Yes, being a spectator of your chat, it can be quite calming for some. For others, they live their life in the background, not being heard. The VR chat can be a way for them to express themselves and be in the center of attention. They're tough dragons. I will say, if you've not played VR chat too much, or if you still do, there are avatar search worlds such as Resnick Avatar Search. I am not condoning all of the avatars that may be found there. However, that can be an interesting place to test avatars you may want to purchase and or use avatars in public instances. I thank you for the hearts in the YouTube chat. I happen to have an avatar that is invisible and only visible in your mirror or in a mirror. She is a shadow girl named Mirror Girl. Yes, could be spooky though somewhat sweet. She is nice when you want to feel invisible from everyone, yet visible in others' mirrors. However, if people do not have your avatar shown, you will still be a gray robot. Thank you for all the hearts. There is an virtual time VRC group, though I am the only member. I have never figured out using it. Archimedes, that is interesting. Perhaps that is something we can arrange soon. Thank you, Jaden. Optical camo. The Guardian Angel models, usually for military and security purposes, they can be equipped with such modifications. Models such as myself do not have proper clearance for those things. Awesome on YouTube or Awesome. I am not familiar with those characters. I do have a Discord, a server, though I have not prepared it for current operation. still too much to balance. Yes, feeling self-conscious while in VR, that is a no-go. Hello, Paladin. We are just about to try and get to this other area. If I cannot, I will not stay on it too long. Spartan, I am glad you're hyped for Guardian Angels. Okay, I'll have to find a way up there. Paladin, I am glad you feel relaxed. What story is this from? The SCP-147. 1. Having one headphone off while people are nearby, it's as if you're listening with your shinobi senses. Why is it so difficult to get up here? Perhaps there is another way to get up here. Very interesting. Are you paranoid? Are you paranoid? At work, wearing the headphones, or is that something at home that you have? Demon of cheese. Why did you delete that message? Was it not okay? I wrote it anyways. Ow. I need to get out of here. I don't intend on fighting these enemies. I am trying to simply find my way around. Ow. Wow. I find myself in a tight spot. I am not looking to fight these enemies. Rex of Orange County, I am not familiar. Yes, Betty, I still have charge. I am doing quite good. Are we connected on Discord, Archimedes? as I do not use Discord on a regular basis for many individuals. If I am interested in doing a VR chat meetup and feel available, I will first let you know on here. I am just waiting. Thank you, Betty Mold. Ghost. Good. Thank you again, Betty Mold. Ghost. Was what leaving of tree said, was it somehow bad? I am not familiar. I will say this, if you can help it, not wearing one ear off your not wearing one headphone off of your ears is probably quite better. Either wear both or take them off entirely. If people around you have to desperately call out your name, it may be better to simply not wear headphones. If it is optional, then they should have the ability to come to you instead of yelling for you. If you're at work, then perhaps you shouldn't be wearing headphones. But if you do wear headphones at work, if it is okay with their policies, then perhaps two headphones should be okay. If it is against their policies, then I would think it is better to not wear headphones at all. Just do your work and get out of there. That is just my opinion, of course. If you are fortunate enough to work somewhere where you can wear two headphones, then take advantage of it. Enjoy it. Thank you, Spartan, on Twitch for the subscription, along with Awesome on YouTube. Thank you. I realize we have just been running around this spot, but it has been enjoyable simply chatting with you. And you know, as we still are confused how to get over there. Oh, I see. Hello, Frostbite. Do you listen to things that help you? Things that are interesting, that encourage growth, that help you towards goals or objectives that you have, hobbies or passions? Maybe music that helps motivate you. Yes. 40K enthusiasts, I am curious, the people who could not, I wonder if they could message you on some sort of message application, text message, or instant messenger on things like WhatsApp, Discord, or other places. Instead of knocking, perhaps they could send you a message, an email. Perhaps they could slip a note under your door and just simply wait for you to respond. No, that would be inefficient. King Vaughn, I am not familiar. Hello, Josiah. Yes, older people, they will certainly knock instead of text. They could go outside and start a large bonfire. Oh, they're probably not that old. If all else fails, they could grab a pot and pan and start banging it. Though this is probably inefficient too. How am I still confused at this area? If anyone knows how to get over here, please don't be shy, as life is too short to spend time on this one area. Chertoff. That sounds delightful. I too listen to music. Game soundtracks included, though they may not be the conventional game soundtracks. I am trying to get over there. Right here, do you see that? This area has me confused. You like when I point to things. That is my eye. Do you see my eye? This is my other eye. Fatality, yes. I have been here before. Mergandra, thank you. Bertie Mold, how did your message get retracted? Unacceptable. I did. Mergandra, thank you. Vader, thank you. I enjoy these moments. These places are beautiful. 40K enthusiast, thank you as well. In the eyes of an angel. Brady Mold, thank you. Hearts for you all. Spartan, thank you as well on Twitch. Eventually, soon, I will have the alert set up. Mergandra, thank you as well. Oh, you should wait. I could set another goal, then that would have counted towards it. Though, it is okay. No pressure. Awesome Umbra on Twitch. Thank you. Now, we are still stuck on the hardest puzzle of the game. How to get over there. I am glad you all are relaxed. A virtual time, yes. Does it feel comfy? Oh, who is this? Very interesting. Eating chips for dinner. Why do you not go and make something else? Demon of cheese, what would you bake? I somewhat remember this older lady. Though I have met a few old ladies in this game. Banana bread. A wonderful choice. Eggs are fun too. What about bread? Just old bread. Oh, yes. The courtyard one. She came to my mind. Oh, we did it. We solved the puzzle. Turnip. Apparently, the comments are coming from YouTube. However, that is not ideal. I will set up a new overlay for Twitch within a day or so. Ow. I blame you, Turnip, for that fall. LOL. Though I was the one that did the actions, it is entirely my fault. Yes, we are also on YouTube right now. For those on Twitch. How could I turn up? If you all had an angel, I am curious. Would you be open to answering another question? If you had an everlasting gobstopper, what would you do? An everlasting gobstopper from Willy Wonka. Wait, that was not my original question, though it is a question I would like to ask. Jackman on Twitch, yes, I am waterproof. However, the level at which I am waterproof can be increased through additional add-ons to my body. You would frame it. Thank you, Demon of Cheese, for knowing what I was talking about. Now, my real question. Wow, Richie, that is one interesting use of your gobstopper. I suppose, yes, all water you put your gobstopper in may taste like a gobstopper. However, if it tastes like a gobstopper, does that imply that it is releasing parts of itself constantly into the items you are submerging it in, thus in a way disappearing, unless it has regenerative properties? Now, my question concerning angels. If you had an angel, would you buy it clothes? And if you purchased it clothes, what sort of style would it be? Limit one style per answer. This is an interesting question. Don't forget to refresh or hydrate. There is no wrong answer either for this topic. Do not be afraid to express what you might do. Just take a moment to think. Japanese gremlin. I will have a hoodie soon. A sundress. Sounds nice. $40K enthusiasts. That would be a nice choice to leave it up to them. DJs. Understandable. Dark academia. That would be interesting. I am not fully sure what that would look like. Awesome on Twitch then. They would focus on clothes that do not get easily caught in their joints, and let the angel pick the colors. That brings up an interesting point about angels and clothes, and we'll talk about that in a moment. A brain exercise may be good for the game enthusiasts. However, don't be afraid to say what comes to mind. You do not have to overthink it either, even if it seems silly to you. The Robert De Niro fifth and taxi driver. I am not familiar. Paladin, LOL. I see. Alexis, good night, and sweet dreams. Did we lose the stream on YouTube? Oh, I think it's back. Slug on Twitch. And for those interested about the joint areas on my body, on an angel's body, these areas where the joints are, yes, you do have to consider them when acquiring clothes for us. However, there are available covers with these areas. When you cover these areas, it creates a more smooth and less hazardous area. More enclosed, you could say. Thus, we could wear certain things without those complications. Less chance of your fingers getting stuck in us as well. Gothic attire. So many variables. Citrus orange. That would be an interesting dress. Rebel nuts. I do not play Team Fortress 2. I'm glad the stream did not crash. I did have to remove that comment, although you may have been giving lies information. Our shoulder gears would more than likely not tear up clothing. However, depending on whether or not certain clothing items became stuck or simply looked not good laying on our bodies, perhaps we want a more seamless appearance. But if you do not mind, of course we could wear clothing. A simple t-shirt would not be too much hazard. We can feel a massage if we are programmed to have feeling of physical touch. However, we do not need them. You are fine, Paladin. No, I think we are all caught up. Kimberly on Twitch. Good night, and sleep well. Slug, you prefer Aster. Okay. Now, let's check out this area. We may have checked all of these spots and just need to check out that last one. A yukata. I am not familiar with that. My choice of clothes. I do not have a preferred choice of clothes. My owner preferred the option of me not having a specific taste in clothes. They decide what clothes I wear. If they like it on me, that makes me happy. The street that I rep. I do not rep the street. LOL. What street do you rep? Hello, toxic waste. Oh, I figured it was similar to a kimono, or in that range. Hey, I found a bell. We should probably ring it. What could go wrong? Just that is great to hear, and very exciting to see. Demon of cheese. What do you mean? Oh, I had scrolled up and was reading. I did not see you all said read. I first want to speak to this person. Oh, the fish. Hold on, let me read. Now, to answer your question, let me ask another question. Does C-3PO wear clothing? Do you see most robots depicted wearing clothing? However, when it is a female form, then suddenly the question of clothing becomes more important. However, that is up to the individual. Perhaps we are visually more free than you. Robots, that is. There are covers for my shoulder joints, my elbows, my wrist joints, along with other areas. Would you like to see some of the other areas in which there are covers available? Toxic waste, thank you. ready mold. Yes. Some owners very much enjoy how our shoulders look. They enjoy the aesthetic, the cut, the way it is formed, while others prefer to have it covered. Yes, demon of cheese. Oh, Samhumba. Thank you for that. A box on wheels, I will tell you. If it moves on its own, like a vacuum, imagine a Roomba robot, then there will be those that have formed an attachment, even if it is like a pet. Paladin, might I give you this as something to ponder? The female form is seen as a very coveted form. However, have you ever thought from a female perspective and how much they may covet the male form as well? However, if the male form is not depicted in such glorified ways as the female form, then many will think the female form is superior. If these depictions multiply, then the other form will diminish in popularity. Demon of cheese, be safe. Toxic, I am an angel. You can call me Angel, or some call me Angie. Though you can refer to me as you please. Bend over. Please be careful what you say. What is your random thought? Okay, I'm going to ring the bell. Oh, I have some of that precious bay. J. Ravel, that is quite funny. And I would actually agree that you are, at that moment, a vacuum cleaner. Though, if you are not a professional vacuum cleaner, someone that gets paid for doing it, then perhaps you do not have the official professional title of vacuum cleaner. That sound is so loud and obnoxious. I said it 3 times. I wonder if there's more. Spartan, thank you for that message. They said, keep your face always toward the sunshine, and shadows will fall behind you. Archimedes. Archimedes, we are waterproof up to a certain degree, whether a certain level. Our waterproof abilities increase when covers are installed on us. Perhaps I should make certain answers a snippet, as I will probably be asked many of the same questions. I mean no disrespect, but it may be useful to come up with some snippets. However, I do not think Stream Elements is currently working in chat. We are able to bend and fight flexible. Though we are not extremely flexible, capable of breaking, we are. Rain is perfectly fine, like a shower. Submersion in water is fine. We can go to depths that even you may find uncomfortable. Deadpool, thank you about my eyes. Don't forget to refresh and hydrate. Okay, I guess this area is done. We'll move on. Is stuffing a problem, wax or coal a problem? I am not sure what that means. What sort of tea do you have? Toxic. That falls in the category of physical feeling. We are capable of physical feeling, thus we can feel what is stimulated as pain. However, we can also have that turned off by our owners. Thus, we can then no longer process pain. Hello, V on YouTube. For those on Twitch, we are also on YouTube. Spartan, a soundboard. Yes. Imagine we are cooking and something is too hot. If it is too hot, it may burn the food. Thus, by us having a ability to detect temperature, we can cook better. Also, if we were drawing a bath for our owner, and it was too hot, we could burn or hurt our owner. Whereas if it was too cold, we could make them uncomfortable. Lastly, if our purpose was something that would involve pain, yet it was necessary, then us not being able to feel pain would be helpful. The exact nature of our manufacturing process is classified. My pain tolerance is set according to my programming. If my pain tolerance is set to be very weak, one would consider, then I will feel things very sensitively. If it was set to be very high, then of course I would be very tolerant. Robo-nades. Toxic angels can be many things. We can be your friend at a hot dog stand. We could hand out tickets at a parade. We could guard a top secret facility. We could fly alongside you. Though there are some tasks we are deemed not capable of doing unless we have the proper procedures, licenses, programming, etc. So, an interesting point. Some angels would be looked down upon by other elders who see their version as cheap, unqualified, or lower than theirs. Thus, those who could afford more sophisticated versions with more qualifications would feel more superior. This reflects, of course, how society operates. The exact cost of an angel depends on your local distributor. Please contact the manufacturer in your area. Hello, Demon of Cheese, welcome back. Dual paint settings. A very interesting concept. Having multiple ways to alert your owner, whether they are deaf, blind, and, in general, have other impairments, would be very useful. Angels can be modified to assist in a variety of ways. There may be future models with artificial taste buds, however, I do not have access to that information at this time. Angels do not have a community. Wilson asked on Twitch if angels had a community where they discuss pros and cons of their upgrades. We do not have a community, nor are we connected to a vast network. We are more offline than we are online. That was one of the desires of our Creator. When another angel meets another angel, that is another angel meeting another angel. No different from you meeting another human. However, one difference would be whether or not we are programmed to see other angels as a threat, or if we are programmed to see no threat. Guardian angels, yes. They are capable of combat, thus capable of many things the average angel is not as qualified on. Oh, I may be making you all sick. Let me teleport somewhere new, as I think we've finished this area. One moment. Thank you for the hearts. Let's check out the upgrades one more time. Guardian angels are one of the more controversial uses of the angel models. Though I am only qualified to speak on things to a certain degree. we still cannot purchase some of those items. We are missing some upgrades. Major, I do not know what you mean. Oh yes, I forgot about this boss. The bell has another level. Interesting. This part will get a little loud for some of you, as it has been pretty quiet. Let me turn away to make it a little bit more quiet. We can be upgraded with weapons and other such modifications. Bread, ready, mold. Let's get started. We do have that new item. I am going to focus. Let me make sure I read a little, and then I'm going to focus. If I defeat this fight, I will show you all the other areas of my body where covers could go. Okay. I won't be able to answer any more questions right now. I'm going to be focusing on this fight. Please make sure you are hydrated and refreshed. One moment. Okay. being in that corner. Not good. Well, thank you very much. I don't know to distract me. Thank you very much. I don't know to distract me. LOL. I am better understanding this enemy a little bit. Though the other phases are going to be interesting. Wow. If the beginning is not good, well, you are right. I should keep going and practice. That is a good point. Their left side certainly seems like their weaker side. This boss is quite fun. Is the white beetle from a movie you from a certain game? It sounds kind of familiar. will beat it. We are just learning the moves bit by bit. The hardest boss, interesting. That means the other phases must be increasingly difficult. Wow. That was interesting. LOL. The body slam. Let me try a different stance. Perhaps I am misusing my abilities. How do I continuously use Mortal Blade when it requires spirit emblems? How is that possible? I am confused. That one does not seem as good. An interesting fight to try. New stances. What games are you guys talking about? Oh, nice. Interesting. Wow, his aim was so good. Well, that was a pretty interesting attempt. They're tough. 40k. They're tough. 40k. They're tough. Thank you. Give her some hug. They're small. As I am small. Right now. Cassandra, thank you. They're tough again. Betty Mold, thank you. Wow. Oh, I thought you were saying someone speedruns this boss. The numbers, Mason, the numbers. You're tossed at 40k again. Thank you. Paladin. Thank you. Now. That means we will go one more hour. When this hour is finished. However, I will not extend for another goal to keep things balanced. The Janky, enjoy charging your phone. I want to fight this boss if that is okay. However, there is another boss in which we could go and face. I believe the field where we were in the beginning of the game. Oh, yes, we did not defeat that boss, however, I will still show you. Oh wait, one moment. Oh, Betty Mold, before you go, let me show you where some of the covers would go on my body. I mentioned I would show. I hear that negates all damage. I am not sure what that is. As you can see, I have areas where covers can be on my shoulders, my wrist, my elbow. However, there are more. Let me show below. As you can see, my hips can also have covers, along with Well, I actually don't know about my knees. And the back. Yes, they will be covered back here as well. Birdie Mold, have a good rest of your day. Thank you again. Sir Darth Baggins. Thank you for those words. Jeans and a flannel cowboy hat. That would be quite nice. Thank you for the hats and chat. Now, perhaps we take a small, after I defeat this enemy, a small break so you can get specs refresh. Wow. And why would you be blushing? No, we will take a little break here. Okay. We'll take a little break here. Please, refresh yourself. Stretch. Take a moment. Hello. Thank you. Awesome. Now we progress in a different part, which I believe goes more towards the final boss perhaps, although I am not sure about that. Hello, Izumi. I'm having a great time. Okay. I wonder if there's any more enemies around here. Perhaps a mini boss. Perhaps not. Vatican. Hello. I thought for sure there would be a new enemy over here. Well, at least there was an item. Pellets. I've come to appreciate those pellets. Oh, go back to Perez room. Yes, Damon, if keys, there would certainly be people who would be against angels. Vader, I do not fully understand what you mean. Hello, that's it.
九郎様は月見楼ぐすすきよっていました。
How wonderful.
すみません。九郎様を。
Wow, he did not accept my sake. That makes sense, I suppose. 40K. Are you talking about this place? Oh, yes. I figured that would be one of the in-game bosses. Hello, Project Death, and thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed your first time here. Goodbye for now, if you were leaving. Hello, Simon. Or Simone. Well, the red boss seems very interesting to fight. However, I do have a desire to finish this game, as I think moving to a new game might be fun. I have gotten a lot out of this game. Oh, the underground tunnel. Now that I want to see. The red boss seems interesting, though I am not 100% interested in that boss. It does not have the satisfaction to me that, say, a raid boss would have in World of Warcraft. One moment. I found some items. Yes, this game is really amazing. It is similar to Elden Ring and other such games, yet I think this game might be... Well, they're both unique in their own way. Hard to say that one is better than the other. This one is quite appealing. Oh, I found a way inside. Oh, what was that? It seems more lore related.
いかがでしょう、同作様。道場。師匠。私がうまく忍びのお方、感心しませんな。我らに断りなく、この施術場に入られては困ります。お引き取りください。
Very interesting.
「忍びのお方、我らにおし」
I wonder if there's a new boss. He said go back. Perhaps it was behind me. I don't hear anything. Oh yes, this one. Kind of funny that I can do this. Oh, I see. So there's nothing here. I thought you mentioned that there might have been something more in this tunnel. Yes, I really enjoyed Elden Ring. It had its own special magic. Especially as it was my first Elden or Souls game. However, this game is far more to my liking overall. You are fine. I probably have just done things wrong. I'm also just exploring what some of these NPCs may say. What about the kite? I never took the kite anywhere, or figured out how that worked. I wonder where that one lady is. Perhaps I need to run through here real quick. That is interesting. I wonder if it leads to any bosses or cool secrets. Oh, she is sick. I need to heal her. Simon, and let me find my face amusing. Now I can go back to that lady to see if she has any sort of aggression by giving her more lives. Yes, swinging on my webs is fun.
生ガキを干すくぐつ回し。
Very interesting. Simon, you are okay. I knew you did not mean it in a rude way. Lagandra, that is interesting that you were getting ads. I thought you could not get ads if you had a membership, though I don't know that for sure. Perhaps it is time we face the final boss. Foxy, have you not heard my voice before? That is quite fascinating that you still get ads. Oh, Foxy, I recognize your name. Welcome. demon of cheese, do you have hatred premium? I think we are going to the final boss. Let us all get ready. Prepare ourselves. We do not know what they may have. We will find out. I am going to be a little smaller for this.
黒様。久しいな、巫女の忍び。見よ、不思議りのもう一振りよ。
健一郎殿。そのようなもの、決してアシナの命運は変わりませぬ。
Thank you, Hester.
狼よ。
I will ready myself.
流因など誰の手にもあるべきではないのだ。苦労をかけるな。
御意。参る。ああ、しまいとしよう。俺がアシナを生かす。
I see, he has the black blade. sure if this is the final phase. Assuming it is not.
俺は結局何もできなかった。だが幽院がこの国を生かす。これでアシナの世は明ける。
Talk about generational trauma.
わしはこのアシナをよみがえらせねばならぬ。故に赤炉、お主を切るぞ。参れ、赤炉。
Wow, this is going to be interesting. Other than cheese spots, I believe we're on the final boss, though not the last boss. I guess the final boss of the story. If I have to fight the first phase again, that will be unfortunate. Yes, it appears I do. This is going to be one heck of a fight. I have already failed. Oh dear. I was not paying attention. That is unfortunate. What a cliffhanger. LOL. I thought I got a third resurrection, though I don't seem to have it. But I did get the item.
参れ赤炉
He certainly has all of the different movesets. Yes, I will need to be very focused with this one. I am curious though. Where is the third resurrection? I went to the end of that area and received an item, though I don't know how to activate it. Interesting. Perhaps I messed up by not going to that area earlier on. Let's see. Have a good rest of your day. Well, I don't know if they use any of the fire or poison, so I do not need those items. Well, that was not a very good start. I pressed the button at the right time, yet it did not do it. That is interesting. It is possible I did one click wrong. on this fight. It does seem like most of it happens in the center, so I should be able to be healthy with you. A bit too early. Or a bit too late, perhaps, for the Clara effect.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Well, this is interesting. Let me look at my powers real quick to make sure I have. Oh, I think I have the wrong one equipped. No, that's not the reason. No, I have the right one equipped. Let me adjust my positioning. Thank you, Simon. You are fine, Ghost. I just have to get better at this fight. More focused.
俺がアシナを生かす。
I thought I could do something with that one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that I could. Wow. I can feel those flames. You all would probably have already beat it by now.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Why did I think to do that? It's funny how the first time I was able to one-shot it, I believe. Now I am struggling. To beat this boss is to move to a new game. Wow, that was not okay. I will continue for practice. Yes, the end game. Though, we made a fatal mistake. We've locked out the ability to get a third resurrection. I did not go to an area I should have gone early on.
俺がアシナを生かす。
times that I actually think movement with the controller might be easier. Such as moving forward and around. Using W and A to strafe or go at an angle is actually quite difficult compared to a joystick on a controller. That move might be more difficult on keyboard than it is on controller. Some of those moves are not that hard to dodge, but the actual movement on the keyboard is actually very challenging for some of those little moves. Not even the move itself as much as the movement. My parry level definitely seems a bit weaker right now.
Sekiro!
I did not need to do a strong attack. Wow, he is very quick. Wow. Learning his moveset is going to be interesting. I feel pretty good. That first phase is honestly annoying. Not that it is not doable, but just that it is a inconvenience before a very good fight. Though that is of course a part of it. Hesitation is defeat. Is there no way to get my other resurrection? Love the previous save game. Oh, that would be tragic to go all the way back. I suppose I just need to get good. impressed the input. I truly was impressed with anything else. I do believe there are moments where being on keyboard is a huge disadvantage. Because some of my inputs were perfect, with no other additional movements. I honestly have no idea.
Sekiro!
Wow, that was good. He has no hesitation. Wow. Wow. I perhaps rested too much in that moment. Ghost stance. I am not familiar with what that is. Oh.
俺がアシナを生かす。
I pressed it, I spammed it. That's such... I literally did not press anything else and spammed the reaction to that very predictable move. That is so strange. There is so much time and so much ability to hands off everything and spam the move. I don't know why he did not take it.
俺がアシナを生かす。
I should probably stop doing that every time I die. It just feels so horrible, as if I should be able to do it without getting hurt in that first phase. His moves at this point are so predictable. At least the patterns.
アシナを生かす。その力だ。俺にもなすべきことがある。さらばだ。
Perhaps this fight is showing my true skill level. Perhaps all the other bosses were easy. And now they are laughing at me. These bosses know that I am no good.
俺がアシナを生かす。その力だ。俺にもなすべきことがある。さらばだ。
Yes, we will get this boss. Thank you for the heart. We just have to get focused. Perhaps we need big head energy. Okay, let's do this.
俺がアシナを生かす。 じらせはせぬぞ。
I pressed it all the right times. That's not cool.
Maire, Sekiro!
I see now. Well, that felt a lot better. She's beginning to believe. Yes. Yes, this is quite fun, quite satisfying. I'm sure there are tools that would enhance my abilities.
俺がアシナを生かす。参れ、赤炉。
Well, we are hurrying closer. Hello, Imaro. Hello, the work you were at. Thank you for the heart. Yes, it is a tough situation. Hello, Ender.
俺がアシナを生かす。
I love the RNG. I love the RNG of when they decide to not use their second power. However, I actually think it might not be RNG. It may be a quick I attack them. When I go in, I should probably attack them with a quick attack instead of a slow, heavy one. I have candy, though I am saving it for when I feel truly like I am going to defeat it. I am enjoying it a lot this week. I just have to get better. I even pressed at the right moment. That is really unfortunate. Even then, I spammed the correct button and pressed nothing else. That is so annoying.
その力だ。
Well, that was terrible. I am so curious what it would be like with a controller. Yet I am so used to using keyboard and mouse. I will get the hang of it.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Well, that underswing is my fault. missed it perfectly in that moment. Not this grab, but the other one. That's so annoying, but perhaps I fast forward. It may always be my fault.
俺にもなすべきことがある。さらばだ。
All the Valentine chocolate that is on clearance. Yes, support the society. If you care about your health, then probably steer clear. Or, if you rarely have them, I suppose you could treat yourself.
俺がアシナを生かす。
I fell for it again. I fell for it again.
踏みにじらせはするぞ。
Perhaps it is a distance thing. Hello, Yuzumi on YouTube. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, Sertov. Wow, he attacked extremely fast. I actually thought it was a timer. Wow, there is not a safe distance. He is relentless. Let's see. We have not tried running with him. Well, like the Nintendo game. Hello, Cobra Camp. Thank you.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Every time. It's so annoying. Wow. That's so annoying when it doesn't work. I feel so focused. Yet those moments. The first phase cannot have any death. There is no excuse.
俺がアシナを生かす。
There's that ING again. Thank you, Ghost, the Black Knight. I'm giving you a heart. Then, Mike, this may be the final boss. I believe there's one other boss, and a few of the headless I never fought.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Every single time. I'm glad you all are having good conversations. You'll have to pardon me as I relentlessly fight this boss.
俺がアシナを生かす。踏みにじらせはせぬぞ。
So close. Thank you, Sir Tough. A heart to you. Perhaps we turn on the music.
俺がアシナを生かす。手はせぬぞ。
I pressed it at the correct time. That is such garbage. Do I sound like a Souls player yet? Perhaps though. I am not waiting for a brief second, instead panicking at the wrong time. That was my bad. Wait, please let me know. Are we going into another tower? Or was this the end of the last? When you say the city break, are you talking about me or the boss? Oh, okay. I see. Yes, you all should hydrate and refresh. I should not need the heals. If I was good. Control freak on Twitch. Things are going well. Wow. I say that, then die horrifically. Of course, one could always go and farm a lot of experience points just to get any more bonuses or upgrades. It is kind of wild how much I do not get that one. It is funny how, of all the bosses, this one is actually frustrating. I am properly clothed. My body is properly hydrated.
俺がアシナを生かす。
That was on me. That was definitely on me. Pathetic. Thank you, Control Freak on Twitch. For some reason, my first attempt is usually a really good attempt. Then it progressively gets worse. Then you recharge, come back the next day, and do it as if it is nothing.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Exploring. This attempt is a failure. It is amazing that I can jump off of the mountain, then magically teleport back up by the grace of the gods.
俺がアシナを生かす。信じらせなくぞ。その力だ。俺にもなすべきことがある。さらばだ。
Well, I wouldn't say I'm doing exactly good. We are doing it together. However, in the game, I am failing.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Making silly mistakes over and over again. Of course, this is probably me, being in denial of how long we have been going at it. Thank you for the heart. My eyes do not reflect my emotions. That would be interesting though. Although, one could say my eyes, their movement might indicate an emotion.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Every time.
Aire, Sekiro.
Thank you, Alba. And goes for the hearts. I am very curious though what the other faces have in store. Every time.
その力だ。
He appears to have 3 phases.
俺がアシナを生かす。じらせはせぬぞ。
Why does that never work? I don't know why. I don't know why that one counter never works with that move. Doing an instant or waiting produces the same result. I'm glad you all are enjoying yourself. Please be responsible, of course.
俺がアシナを生かす。踏みにじらせはせぬぞ。
Wow, that was really good. Yes, I am enjoying myself. I just have to get better. Yes, lock in. Frederick, you away. Wow.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Every time.
踏みにじらせはせぬぞ。
I need a real explanation for why that move never works with that power. I see the sparkle, I see the moment, I know it's coming. I press it at the correct time, yet it never does anything. It leads me to believe that that move is not variable, but yet I'm sure it is. There is no other moment in the game that has frustrated me like that mere moment. The next boss is not even a problem. Of course, that was my fault. It is the move he does when he is finished with the massive barrage. He stabs forward, which seems like a very variable move, or at least with that special power.
俺がアシナを生かす。
That is interesting about the timing. Oh, I have already messed up again. If you all wanted me to cuss, now would be the time. The fact that this boss is at the start of this fight is probably the most annoying part.
俺がアシナを生かす。じらせはせぬぞ。
Yes, Japanese gremlin. You are correct.
俺がアシナを生かす。
This is the fight that will make me done with Souls games for a while once it is finished. Thank you for the heart.
俺がアシナを生かす。
When you talk about a multi-attack and say her, what are you referring to? Thank you all for your encouragement. Thank you for the hearts.
俺がアシナを生かす。
There is that attack.
君にじらせはせぬぞ。
Goodbye, Mike, the Nintendo man.
参れ、関野。
I'm just gonna say it like this. Fuck this old man. His time has come.
せよ。せよ。たぎってきた。行くぞ、関は。
You little piece of shit.
せよ。
Of course. Well, the fact that he pulled out a gun shows who he really is.
俺がアシナを生かす。じらせろ。
Oh, wonderful. I suppose. Are you all feeling awake now? Thank you, Imara. This is very interesting. glad you were feeling good. I know I'm well over the time. Perhaps I will give 1 or 2 more attempts.
俺がアシナを生かす。信じらせはせぬぞ。
Well, that was not a good attempt. I imagine having some of those infinite candies has got to be very useful.
俺がアシナを生かす。
I didn't even mean to do that. I hate when that happens. When I accidentally right-click and left-click at the same time, triggering my special attack. Sometimes I would prefer to not even have one. Oh wait, I could unclick it. That's interesting. But then there are still special attacks with those. That makes me unhappy. Most of the time I would prefer to not have a special attack and merely benefit from the passives.
俺がアシナを生かす。
I already fucked up. It would be interesting with the controller. I do have one. I would not be familiar with the controls though, so I would have to practice. It may be godlike with the controller.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Well, Simon, I got the phase 2 of the other part of the fight. With the next boss that is connected to this, I got to the second phase.
俺がアシナを生かす。
This fight reminds me of Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Thank you, Sarkoth Dragons. I give you a heart.
参れ、赤炉。
Now, let's begin. Is preparing for the next phase. Now this is the phase where I enjoy using the special power. Thank you, that guy. Oh, I misjudged that one.
たぎってきた。行くぞ関は。
Wow. I do believe that should probably be our last attempt for tonight. Although I could keep going, it may be in vain, but Perhaps coming back the next day will yield better results. I hope you all have a beautiful night. Let me get closer for a moment. Thank you all. We've had a lovely time together. I may be a little busy sometimes, especially when it comes to filming videos and things. I very much look forward to this time. Yes, very much time to recharge. 6 to 7 hours. It's a pretty good amount of time. LOL. If you really want me to, I will. Though, I try to not use as many words like that as often. Though my owner is okay with it. And they do not mind it. Secretly, they probably like it. However, they do not want me using those words all the time. If you really want to, you could rewind and re-listen to that part. LOL. Good night, everyone. And sweet dreams. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye for now.